Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you in just a second. I'm currently doing my usual thing of hoping that my computer fans aren't about to eat me. One second, guys. Okay. Hello there, Grape. Hello there, atypical dweeb. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely weekend and I'm like I was saying, I'm listening to my computer fans growl and being like, yeah, if you're not in the Discord, so today while I was eating lunch, I decided to check on Costco to see what sort of pre-built PCs they have currently, because I know they've had some pretty decent prices considering the market right now. Oh, and I sent a handful of them, AK3, to the Discord to be like, hey guys, I don't know PC hardware. I wish I did, but I don't. Um, do any of these, are these waving any red/green flags? Which is when I learned that apparently Intel is kind of annoying right now. You got your pre-built from Cyberpower. I am always happy to listen to recommendations slash other things. Sorry, I just clicked a button. Okay, there we go. I'm actually just getting that open in another tab so that I can look that up later. Cause I'm gonna be honest. Long story short, I've done a bit of research into builds and that sort of thing. Cause back when I got my laptop back in 2019, I had been debating for actually since I was in high school. For reference, I graduated college in 2019. And so since I was in high school, I had been debating for my first PC getting either. Basically, I had decided I was either going to build my own or get a gaming laptop. And at the time, gaming laptops were not great. By the time I graduated college, they were kind of like there had been some pretty big leaps made in technology. God, why does my hair look so dramatic today? Um, some pretty big leaps in technology where I decided it was worth getting the gaming laptop, and it served me well. But these fans are stressing me the fuck out, and honestly, I'm probably gonna have to end up replacing the fan anyway on my laptop because, I don't want it to die. But there have been a few issues lately that's making me go, it might be time to upgrade. And if I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna do a PC. And if I'm gonna do a PC, I may as well do a pre-built considering how expensive customs are right now anyway. As long as you go AMD X3D series for streaming with 32 gig plus RAM, 5070. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that comment actually. Um, yeah, the three rigs I was looking at are well, the one got nixed because it was Intel. The other one is let's see. It's got the AMD Ryzen 990X. I don't know if that's important. With a RTX 5080. That's the more expensive one. Then there's another one, which is the AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, and has an NVIDIA 5070, or GeForce 5070, excuse me. No exciting a new PC, but we'll consider really going to repair shop. No, so like I am going to get it get my fan fixed, but it's really more of I've been honestly, I probably should have just looked into it earlier. Luckily, Costco prices are for pre-builds are pretty much the same as they were like a year ago. Which is why I want to pull the trigger now, because I think the reason they're still a decent price is because they already had them in stock. Um, so I'm thinking that they're going to be shooting up a significant price in the coming months. But no, I do know what you mean because of the RAM rush, Ram-mageddon, as I think Taco said in Discord. But yeah, it's really more of a I don't want to be in the position where, because my laptop is I think it's I don't think it's dying, but it's just had a string of issues over the course of the last like 6 months that's making me go monka. And I'd rather be in a position where I've decided on a rig and pulled the trigger on it, or at least am ready to pull the trigger, if it suddenly decides to die. Like, every time I boot up my computer, my fans are just grinding. And I took off the panel, and alas, I'm guessing just the fan itself is askew, so I think what I'll do on Tuesday is I'll take the case off again and full on remove the fans and then put them back and see if that fixes the issue. And if that doesn't, then I'll probably have to, like you said, take it to a repair and have them replace the fans or order a new one myself. Monitors, keyboard. Yeah, no, the monitors, I'm definitely considering. I will say, I think a couple of the ones that I'm looking at, like, I don't know if you care at all, but these are the ones I'm looking at. This is not necessarily like for advice, but I mean, if you want to give advice, feel free to. But if you're curious, these are the two that I'm currently like examining, and honestly, it's more of a temperature gauge, I'm gonna call it, where it just gives me an idea of what to look at. But I'm going to. Luckily, I actually use peripherals anyway, so like I have a Razer keyboard, Logitech mouse, Logitech camera, so that stuff I can just plug in the new stuff too. Hey Nova, howdy howdy. RXG is supposed to be making RAM here soon, which will lower the cost quite a bit. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm just flying by with this stuff. As the way I see it is, as long as it's not I'm trying to think of a best way to put this without sounding obnoxious. Are you sure it's not you, Nova? Because I should have sound. Mama Marcus just yelled at. Delicious. Anyway, but yeah, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Anyway, let me. Sorry, I can't speak and type like 90% of the time. But yeah, I'm honestly, I'm just looking forward to you know what? I actually have to test tomorrow. I have to test to see if I can boot up DVD. Because Intel, speaking of Intel, finally had a driver update. And for those who don't know, about 2 months ago, I had an optional driver update for Intel, which I decided to do like a bozo. And then after doing that, anytime my computer goes to sleep, I have to reinstall my NVIDIA driver because if I don't, DVD does not go past 40 frames, basically. Um, However, I had a new driver update today or yesterday, so I'll have to try booting it up later and see if it does so without me needing to reinstall. The 5080 is a good rig and will definitely do everything I need plus 2-year warranty. Yeah, that was the one that my general understanding based on everybody being quite helpful to like I said, I'm always willing to admit when I'm ignorant about something. There's no shame in being ignorant. In fact, I literally said earlier today, I would rather ask what I feel is probably a stupid question and learn than maintain my ignorance. So punchline of that is my general understanding is that they both would have like kind of a similar output if I were just playing games off stream because the other one is a bit more optimized for gaming. But the 5080 overall is more of a powerhouse, so it would generally do a bit better for streaming and gaming. Come across idea that'd be awesome, Grape. Yeah, I'm definitely like because for example, my it's funny. You could definitely say that I'm a procrastinator about big purchases. I will wait. But one of the reasons I tend to do that is, don't get me wrong, I'm sure if I pulled the trigger earlier on like expensive electronic stuffs, I would have been happy with what I bought. But my laptop, my headphones are perfect examples of things that I waited a really long time to get until I was confident that they were what I wanted. Like for the longest time, I basically would use Skull Candy earbuds, and then when I started playing DVD, like a cheap, like $15-$20 headset that I got off Amazon. Um, and I knew I wanted a good set of headphones, but similar to other hardware stuff, it's just stuff that I am not well versed on, and most people in my life whose opinions I trust are not well versed on them either. And actually, it's like there are all these different headsets, all these different things, and I didn't want to spend like 60 plus bucks on headphones that might be the same or similar quality, something I could get for cheaper and just be disappointed. And so finally, I was a sheeple, and Otstarva actually was talking about his headphones. I'm like, you know what? I want headphones that are good to play DBD with. This man plays DBD for a living. I'm gonna go with those. I'm just gonna trust this man's opinion. You know what? Very happy with them. Very. Oh, that was another big thing I forgot. Is the fact that I have glasses, and I wanted to be able to comfortably wear my glasses because the cheap $20 headset that I had were not great with my glasses. I'm gonna be real. It was so much better to wear contacts, or I would just take my glasses off and be a little bit blind. So the fact that he specifically said that they were very comfortable with his glasses made me go, okay, there we go. Confirmation that they're good for a DVD and good for glasses. Easy clap. My two criteria. And similarly, my laptop that I got, I was saying earlier that since I was in high school, I wanted to get myself a gaming PC. I was leaning towards building my own, but again, didn't know really where to start. So I was either going to do that or invest in a gaming laptop. And I wasn't sure, didn't like the prices or the make of a lot of Alienware stuff, which was definitely like the main push brand at the time. would occasionally delve into the Reddits and the forums and stuff, and then randomly came across the brand Electronics, which is this like smaller company. I don't know if it's bigger at this point, but smaller company run out of like Delaware, which is one of those states I forget exists sometimes. I can't lie. Literally, when I got this shipped to me, the return address was DE, and I was like, DE? What state is that? Oh, yeah, Delaware's a state. When I say Delaware, it almost sounds like a city, but that's a state. Which, like, sounds stupid, but let's be real. Everybody who lives in the United States has at least, like, one or three states that they sometimes forget as a state, okay? And if you say that there isn't one of those, then you're lying. Delaware. Checkmate. I don't know where I'm going with this. We're moving on. Wait. Please, please, please get a GPU anti-sag support bracket when you get a PC. Similarly, I will take a screenshot of that because Nova, I've got no idea what that is. Depends. Yeah, so first of all, hello, Demon. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Depends, but yeah, so, without getting too much into it, I'm in a pretty okay position right now in the sense that my main expense is just kind of like day-to-day stuff. I have some savings from, I briefly talked about this before. I did some acting when I was younger, nothing like big or anything like that, but like some commercials, that sort of thing. So that's how I am able to exist as I am. I have some savings, and I am living rent-free with my wonderful, amazing mother. I'm also an only child, which, let's be real, that helps. So I always say I always wanted a sibling when I'm a kid. In hindsight, so glad I'm an only child. I wanted a sibling for selfish reasons, and if that's not an only child syndrome in a nutshell, I don't know what is. I wanted a playmate, but, like, that kid would have gotten locked in the basement. Not literally, but I would have wanted to. God, I hope my mother's listening right now and laughing. Stay away from Dell/Alienware. Yeah, I've since learned that, but I didn't almost pull the trigger on Alienware a couple times, but I almost did. But then anytime I would do more research into them, it would say beware, basically, like overpriced, not up to what you want it to do. Which is why I would keep then going back underground for a couple years, and then a couple years later, I'd kind of poke out like a meerkat again, be like, anything new? No? Okay. Until finally, Electronics, which it was like similar hardware to what was to like the newest models of Alienware at the time, but like $1,000 to $2,000 cheaper. There was a significant price difference, and I just decided to go for it. And then swiftly felt a lot of fear, which I can explain in a minute. Also, guys, I hope y'all don't mind that we're just doing a little bit of yapping right now. And hello, Wolf! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Demon, I'm curious, what are your expensive hobbies? Are we talking like cardboard? Or plastic? Or something else? I gotta know. I does this have to know, because expensive hobbies has so much of a range. Actually, God, it really has a range. You could do horses. That's a sentence. You could be a horse person. You could do sports. It could be a lot of things. But when I hear expensive hobby, my default assumption is cardboard and or plastic. Which I say lovingly. And indeed, Grape, seriously. I regularly do my best to try to make sure that she knows how much I do appreciate her, even if I'm sure that sometimes my actions and or inactions do not always showcase how appreciative I am. By which I'm referring to the fact that Mama Marcus is a very, very organized neat person. I am a trash mammal. She just yelled at me from the other room. You used to be organized, but mother, I used to be a minor living in your household, and I would have my stuff taken away from me if I didn't put things back. Also, I was a little bit less like, I'm trying to think of a word to use that isn't too self deprecating. Also, hell yeah, got them ears. But yeah, also, yeah, it's yeah, I definitely recognize that I'm in a very, very, very fortunate situation for so many reasons. The fact that I am able to do this, and for those who don't know, my last full-time job that I had was at an embroidery and engraving shop that I managed, which then wound up getting purchased because the owner sold all of her businesses. And then I worked at the new place for like some months, but it's family run, so they were able to like replace me with family who didn't have to be paid like above minimum wage. So, but it's I know that I'm very in a very fortunate position to be able to try to make this work full time, which I know is like it's 99% luck, but it's also 99% luck over a course of time. And you know, if I have to go look for data analysis jobs in the soon to be future, that'll happen. But for now, I am in a fortunate position where I'm able to be here with my savings that I can pull from for now, and not have a major source of fund drainage. Mm. Um, you're good listening to a song that the wrestler Rhino had as a theme. Debonair by Dope. It's a rock metal song. Fun. God, I don't know why, but reading rock metal just all of a sudden Avenged Sevenfold just popped in my head. Specifically, Welcome to the Family. I don't know why. Welcome to the family. Hey! Welcome to the family. God, I actually love that song. It's got such a like cool rhythm to it. Do 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 do. Sorry, if you don't know that song, you have no idea what I'm saying. But that's okay. What else is new? Uh oh, you're a signature collector. Price of oh, interesting. Huh. Pictures with people, case. I'm just want to read that out loud as well. Pictures with people, cases for sign stuff, travel costs, hotels, tickets, all that stuff, which I love. That's really cool, Demon Gaming. That is a really that's not at all what I was expecting, but that's really unique. It's signatures are one of the and that sort of thing. It's one of those things that like I'm trying to think the best way to put it. I've always seen as kind of like a slope of it's like I'm trying to think the best way to put this without coming across accidentally like putting my foot in my mouth. When I was a teenager in the audience at the Kids' Choice Awards for Nickelodeon with my little autograph book, collecting autographs of various Nickelodeon stars, I just found myself thinking, huh, what an interesting concept because it's like this slope, an exponential growth slope where that's like okay, not super impressive, not super impressive, not super impressive, but at a certain point once you amass a certain number or quality of like that sort of memorabilia, it like becomes so much cooler. And I don't know how to put that other than how I just put that. Anyway, that's a revelation I had when I was like 13 or something at the Kids' Choice Awards, which I just find funny to say because sometimes I forget that I got to go there. And technically, we had actually I still don't remember how we had passes to the after party, but we only had 2 passes and there were 4 of us, so we didn't actually get to go. And I'm still pissy about my friend's because of myself, my friend, and our mothers, and her mother wouldn't let the 2 of us go in there to the after party by ourselves, and I'm still salty at her over that. I'm talking about Gina, Mom, in case you forgot. You know who I'm talking. Yeah. I'm still pissy over that because you were all for it. You were like, let the kids do it. She's like, now. Which is crazy in hindsight because, as we were talking about earlier, she's the sort who would have let happen. So crazy that she didn't let that happen. Sorry, you guys, never mind. I'm moving on. Anyway, spent too much on Pokemon. Also, guys, if any of you want to join Q, let me know. We're gonna be hopping right on in. I actually have a lobby open right now. Spent too much on Pokemon in One Piece. Yeah, I actually went through a brief, not so brief, Pokemon collecting phase. Shortly after I moved back up to Jersey, actually. I've got a few ETBs upstairs. Fun fact. I was so disappointed that I didn't get one of the Pokemon advent calendars this year because they were an app. I got one, I guess for 2023, and it was so much fun. And then they were half off. So I got a second one. So I have an unopened 2023 Pokemon advent calendar sitting up in my storage closet that both last year and this year I was like, do I want to just open that this year? I decided not to. So, it's fun because I think there's actually a couple Evolving Skies packs in it, which is fun. Actually, if you want to know what's really fun, I recently, and by recently I mean like a year and a half ago, went to one of our local CVS's. It was like, hey, do you have any Pokemon cards? They were like, yeah, we've got a couple of these Pokeball tins. And I actually had a Sun and Moon pack in there, and it's still unopened, and I've just been waiting for the right time to open it. Because I don't care if it's gonna if I don't care if it contains nothing. I love gambling. And what are Pokemon cards if not gambling? Oh, you're a clean freak and your fam are so messy. Yeah, I'm fairly messy when left to my own devices. I'm disorganized actually. I think that's a better way to put it. I put things places and then once it gets past a certain threshold, my brain goes, there's too much to process right now, deal with this later. And then my blinders start to come up. In the same breath, my friends in college literally would take their parents to my dorm room and say, look, Mom and Dad, some of the dorm rooms do look like the sample dorms that they show you on the tour. And then my mother would come to my dorm and be like, it's a pigsty in here. So, I don't actually know where I fall on the scale of messiness. I know that right now, I'm not the best, but part of that has to do with, I've said it before, but one thing I generally struggle with is, and why I've tried to change my perception of this, is the phrase, anything worth doing is worth doing 50% effort. And the reason I say I've been trying to change my perspective to that is I suffer from inaction. Inaction and perfection paralysis, I'm gonna call it. Where, if I'm not confident that something will be perfect, my brain just goes, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, you failure. So, unfortunately, cleaning falls into that. So I just have to try to figure out how to override that part of my brain that is like, if you're not going to do it perfect, don't bother doing it. Because then maybe I'll actually be able to maintain some stuff. Not everything, but some of it. Also, guys, I know this is just chatting for all intents and purposes, but I'm enjoying our conversation. Actually. that on... Here, why don't I switch this? No, Wolf. I'm not familiar with the song, at least not off the top of my head. I'd have to give it a listen, but no, I don't recognize it by name. I dropped something. Oh, open it on stream if you mean the Pokemon packs. I absolutely plan to at some point. Kind of like how at some point I plan to play Wraith for like a big event. I'm definitely gonna open the Sun and Moon booster on pack. Or on pack! On stream. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I decide to do the advent calendar either next year or alternatively, maybe I'll do it as like a countdown to some other event, like my birthday this summer. You just need 24 days in advance. Yeah, it's that procrastination turning into a it's fascinating how many different avenues there can be that create the behavior of procrastination. Well, hello there, Chico Mark. You got it. I will drink some water. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. Thank you for watering your oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous weekend end, gamer. Let's see. Manamana. What was I saying? Goldfish brain. Oh, I remember. I was totally blanking on whether it was Tamagotchi or Tomodachi, because Tomodachi is friend, but Tamagotchi is the animatronic. And it's been long enough since I've taken any Japanese that for whatever reason, those words love to mesh in my brain. Sometimes it's real. Well, you guys heard. I think I said Tomodachi first. Actually, maybe I did say Tamagotchi. I don't know. Same difference. Tomato, potato. Hello, Billalord. My day has been quite good, thank you. I hope you had a lovely end to your weekend. And I did, indeed, have a lovely week. End to my week. There we go. Words, words, words. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Aw, and thank you, Chico. Actually... Huh. Sorry, as I was saying actually, I noticed that didn't catch the beginning of the word actual. So, let me just do something with my mic real quick. See if I can fix that. I was gonna say, do you prefer, Chico or Mark, out of curiosity? Or some unknown third option? That's always the possibility. Potato, potato, oh my god, also, speaking of potato, tomato, for the first time, because I always say potato, tomato whenever I'm, referring to two things that are vaguely similar, but not actually the same thing. That is specifically why I use that phrase. I always figured that somebody else probably says it, because it's not actually nonsensical. And I was... I'll explain what just happened in a second. Sorry, I do this a second. I was recently-ish watching one of my reactor channels that I watch, and, someone said potato, tomato. I'm like, you understand me. You and I share a brain cell right now. And I don't know, I actually was just so hyped to hear somebody else say that. Anyway, Mama Marcus just came in to have me open something. I always joke that, at the engraving and embroidery shop that I worked at, you know how I mentioned that the owner owned, like, 3 different shops in the same small town downtown? Every single one of my coworkers at all 3 shops were women above the age of 50, okay? Most of them above the age of 60. Some of them above the age of 70. I think one or two of them above the age of. No, I don't. I actually no, I don't think Marianne was 80. Not that Marianne, the other Marianne. That one's it was for Mama Marcus. I know. Never mind. Anyway, point is, I always joke that I was the closest thing to a strapping young lad that we had at the store. So whenever any sort of heavy lifting was needed or anything remotely lifting related, it would be, well, go get Marcus. Or I mean, not always, but like if I was also tech support. I was the strapping young lad and tech support. Oh, then when the new owners took over my shop, I mentioned that it was a family business, and they actually had their son working there for the most part. So then we actually had somebody with more upper body strength than me. Which, honestly, I had decent upper body strength at the time because my previous job was at a liquor store, and I regularly had to lug cases of alcohol up and downstairs because the only other option was taking a trolley around the back to the front, and that just wasn't worth it 99% of the time. So you just got really, really good at carrying stuff. Not home at the moment, but travel today, so you'll be away for a week. But even when traveling, nothing's stopping. Aww, Bill Lord. Well, I hope you have safe travels and enjoyable travels. Work or pleasure, or some mix of the two. Either way, safe travels, and I hope you have a good trip. And hello, Intrinsic. Happy New Year. Your second most viewed streamer of 2025 is crazy. That and your support, everyone's support is so appreciated. And welcome. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. That phrase, by the way, re-entered my brain randomly some months ago, and now it's just become like a speech tick. God. Side note, I feel like I always hesitate to use the word like speech stim or anything like that, but I feel like speech tick is honestly more inaccurate. But that's a different can of worms. Locked in this week, got a bunch of stuff to do, so wish you luck. Well, good luck, Bill Lord. Seriously, I hope that you are incredibly successful. With both in terms of achieving what you need to do, but also I hope that. Sorry, I was looking at my frames. Let me rephrase what I was just saying. In a second. What do I want? I'll bring a key. Panic at the disco. Let's do made for this. Anti-Kaneki build, baby. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I can look at chat now. What was I saying? I hope that you are incredibly successful with accomplishing everything, like, in terms of completion, but also in terms of the best it can be. And hello, Geo Girl. Happy Sunday to you as well. 33, why can't I read? 35 stream streak. And, oh wait, Splatter Royale, hello. Oh my gosh, both of you. Hi, guys. Splatter Royale with a 30 stream streak and Geo Girl with a 35 stream streak. Happy Sunday. I hope you're both having wonderful weekend ends. How goes? Guys, your continued support and viewership is as always super appreciated. Especially in moments like these where I find myself going, why can't you say words? And by you, I mean me. And also, can I just point out, this is such a step to the left. Has anyone else noticed, I say as though I haven't pointed it out before, that, you know how hidden offerings are currently bugged, and you can hover over them? Have you guys noticed that you're capable of, oh my god, why can't I speak? There we go. Basically, give me 3 seconds to find my words. The offerings are hidden for your very first trial of the day is what I'm trying to spit out. First trial of the day, and you can't do the view the hidden offering trick. There we go. Anyway, it's the plug, eh? Don't know if you saw, but I was looking at stats. Saw apparently 27% viewers also watching. Oh, that is fun. I should have tried ducking. Ooh, deadlock. Okay, deadlock corrupt. Honestly, this is nice, because if that's pain res, her gen doesn't get popped. Mine does. That's actually huge, because hers is 99. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay, where was I? Oh, okay, okay. Ah! I like to do the hand signal back to you, Billowlord, and got a skill check. But I'm back in time. Rocket flare! wait, does she have the one add-on that gives her power after each gen pops? Damn, that was a great 180 there, actually. She, oh my god, she T-wall teched me. She tofu teched me. Or actually, that was an L-wall, but same difference. Sorry, guys. Oh. I should not have died that quick, I'm gonna be real with you. Amps. Oh, she does have the add-on. Okay, good to know. Ooh, she actually should lock her up. I hate to say it. Oh, crap. Oh, oh, it's too bad, because if Funk had gotten the save, I actually could have gotten a maid for this play on Kate. Oh well, GG's. I'm gonna keep wiggling for my skill checks, or for my points. Mine. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Oh, sorry. Guys, sorry it was a hashtag bad streaming, but you know, first match of the day, baby. Huh. And hey, Darkness, and hello, Antique. How goes? Happy New Year. And Darkness, 3 stream streak is still awesome. I appreciate you for coming by. How goes? God, bots are infuriating. Hold on, wait, now I'm curious. What did Kate have? Okay. Actually, I'm curious what the Plague's build is. I think it was Pain Res, but I'm not confident. Yeah, I agree. It's... Nah. Honestly, the only reason I even threw this build on was because everybody else had medkits at first. So I just didn't want to be part of the medkit collective. Let's see. Okay, it was Pain Res. And let's see, which was the other? It was that, and it was... Huh, okay. Interesting. Because at one point I was thinking maybe it was the MR reading add-on, but I didn't think it was. Based off the play at one point. God. Yeah, I wish I had put on a Crux Perk of Opportunity like I was originally going to, but I went, no. Let's be made for this. Mistakes were made. And I'm doing quite well. Currently, eating some pot pie. Playing some DBD. Oh, and we're starting Chapter 5 of Danganronpa tomorrow. We just got the very first, and then immediately followed by second instant of Mukuro Ikusaba. The spoiler alert student lying hidden somewhere in the spoiler alert. Watch out for her. Sorry, I forgot about the one they call the spoiler alert. Which I just say in case people aren't caught up / haven't played themselves. Hey, hop on in, great, and... You invited me to your party, didn't you? Here, I'm gonna just back out real quick. because I'm a control freak, and also, I just want the servers. Actually, I can't invite you to party. How come? That's weird. Huh. Actually, I can't invite anyone to party. Why can't I invite people? That's weird. Okay, well now I can invite a couple people. Huh. Curiousa and Curiousa. Oh, well, if anybody wants to join Q, let me know. That reminds me, though, I do have to finish looking up VODs. Okay. I'm realizing. I'm just gonna stop talking for a second because I started to say something and then it immediately left my brain. Like, instantly. Oh, right, I have to watch VODs to see how long Chapter 5 is, to see if I think we're gonna be able to get through the trial tomorrow. Because I'd really like to get through the trial, so that we can start Chapter 6 on Saturday. Because I think if we start Chapter 6 on Saturday, I'll be able to fudge it so we can finish it next Monday. Do I have a favorite Minecraft channel? So, sort of. Well, also sort of no, which I will explain. I don't watch much Minecraft these days. And by what I mean is I used to watch a lot of Minecraft.
Let me serve.
Other than Ish's 1,000-player simulate civilization in Minecraft, which I highly recommend, by the way, cinematic masterpiece. I'm gonna link it in chat in case you guys haven't seen it and you want to watch it on your own. We'll probably be picking it up on, during our hour break at some point. Because we started watching it a couple weeks ago, and then we wound up just going back to Death Note the musical. But this video, cinematic masterpiece, highly recommend it. Mama Marcus can vouch. I made her sit through all, 2.5 hours of it. It's so good. Actually, you know what? I'm putting on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have Crutch Perk instead of Vigil, my bad.
Oops, did I do that?
But back when I watched Minecraft, consistently, I loved watching Achievement Hunter. And honestly, at some point relatively soon, I think it's going to be time to see if I'm able to watch their Sky Factory series again without getting the ick due to a certain member. Ryan Haywood, I'll just say it. He truly has made the rewatch experience something of a minefield. And I used to just use their Sky Factory 3 series as background noise. It was such a good just throw it on in the background and listen to them yap. So we'll see if that's available again. But I watched their videos. Actually, they were some of the first Minecraft people I watched. But the first was Paul Source Jr. I didn't watch too much of him after I kind of got a handle on playing it myself. But Good Boulderfist, who was actually one of the creators of Ultra Hardcore in Minecraft, he was probably my most watched Minecraft YouTuber. Him and the rest of the Mindcrackers. I watched a lot of Kirk J. Mack was some, Kirk J. Mack, Zisto, Nebris, like, a lot of those guys I watched a good bit of. How about you, though? Okay. Guess who found a beamer? Guess who found a beamer? So, there's a med... In hindsight, considering it's a Wesker, perhaps a beamer isn't going to be the most useful object to have. So this is an example of Kindred having a ton of value, because Nancy knows I'm working this gen, so she knows to take Chase to 2-story building instead of House of Pain, which is huge. Because I was watching the Chase at Shack being like, hopefully she recognized where I am with Kindred and isn't gonna come this way. Yo, that was a nasty curve from Wesker. Good job, dude. Now she should be able to play Shack some more. Oh no. She got latencied. Whose ping is high, his or hers? Oh, hers. Got it. Okay. I just want to stop the regression. Anyway. Let's see. I feel like, what do I even watch on YouTube these days? You know, I watch a lot of reaction channels. I've become something of a React Andy enjoyer. You know what? I'm actually just gonna open this for future reference. Or for future use. I don't think I can get referenced here. Oh, now the killer has bad ping too, or at least packet loss. Steve, don't worry. Oh, he did not find me. This is gonna be a problem for Steve. I can already smell it. I really thought he was gonna see me on this gen because I thought he was gonna be coming from this way. Well. Now, hopefully, I think he had a med kit, right? So he should be able to reset. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. I just remembered I can actually 99 my sprint burst normally because I don't have Vigil. I don't remember the timing for 99 in sprint burst with Vigil, and by I don't remember, I mean I just don't bother because it's Vigil. So I'd rather just have it up. But with the without Vigil, you just want to be a little bit past halfway because a generator by yourself takes 90 seconds, which means 50% takes 45 seconds. Exhaustion takes 40 seconds to recover from. See? I'll do two-story house, Jen. Ooh, it's a twofer. It's a twofer. I'm glad that they added the variants back to two-story house. I'm dead. I didn't know this was basement. I missed it the first time. Well, let's remember where the gates are, Marcus. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? Steve has Kindred, so he'll know if I'm able to be rescued or not. I wonder why they made it so you don't get, you don't get heartbeat on second stage. Because that was, like, something that randomly happened, and now... Is he coming that way? I don't know where he is.
Are you trying to make me angry?
It's no way out. There's no shack pallet. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, 7 Gray. I'm sorry, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Damn, gamer must have packet locks or something because he keeps getting the bad ping signal. But the worst I've seen is like 50 something. Oh, 7 purple beamer. You know what? I should really put on my bloodpoint farming build. If I really want to, try to get Tori. Better prestige. I don't know what I'm saying. Words, words, words. Also, rare correct barbecue call. Then again, clearly Steve also picked up on that, so like, probably wasn't that hard to see. Also, Base Gamer bringing us tiramisu. Love to see it. Oh crap, I forgot to check the profiles, Grape! Oh no! It's so sad because I saw what you had said and I was like, oh, I'll have to make sure to full screen before looking because I don't like showing profiles on stream. And then I just forgot because I have a goldfish brain. Whose was it? Was it the Wesker or one of our teammates, out of curiosity? And absolutely, Splat, get on in here. The Wesker? I'm curious, what was it? I like how you went from Despair to Goro Akechi. Which, is that, wait, is that Persona? I feel like I recognize the name Akechi as a Persona 5 character, right? Okay. I love that I've just absorbed Persona knowledge through osmosis. Mind you, not even someone like personal who or near and dear to me who plays the game, just the internet. Okay, let's see. I want blood points. How can I get blood points? I'm gonna play Trevor. Because I have a bunch of perks on.
Doesn't mean you can abuse it.
Source. This is what I'm running. One second. They draw interesting material. Ah. Well, you know what? It would have been the proper move to not show it on stream then anyway, right? Oh, and Wolf! We will absolutely get you a next match, gamer. Also, I don't know what I'm so sorry, I just realized I'm definitely not bringing an event offering. I'm probably the 25% bonus blood points, and that's my bad. Also, if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. 1, 4. Rape. Splat. Wolf. Okay. I don't know why, but sometimes I think I'm loading it with Noma either, even though clearly I'm not. Oh my god. Hey, I blend in. I just realized this is my map. I blend. Also, guys, if you find me forming a palette with any means necessary, no you don't. No you didn't. Oh my god, you also- oh my god, you also- Vlad, I forgot that you are a, whatever this perk I'm running is. Oh wait, never mind, that's any means necessary. What am I talking about? Let me go reset those. I can also put, that one perk on it for you. Theoretically. Why are the killers all showing up as having bad ping despite having fine ping? I don't make this, do I? Oh, good news is I'm getting hooked next to a completed gen. Okay. Was excited to see Willy, but see, I actually love the glitch trap skin. I don't know, there's something very charming about it to me. Both that and the Matthew Lillard skin. I genuinely love both of them. Oop. Chem Trap, that's the name of the perk. I could not name it for some reason. Oh, I don't have snowballs. I'm right-clicking so fast. Oh, nice. Resurgence. I love Resurgence. I'm just gonna medkit everybody. Okay, that's max altruism. Ooh, pain res, good to know. Oppression. Oh, okay. Hello, hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend and... And Happy New Year! I'm going to open this chest because it's here. I need snowballs. I'm just gonna touch the gate to check for no way out. Actually, I'm gonna work on the gate because this will be a straight shot for you. I now see where Yin Jin is, so it's good anyway. Does Hatch spawn down here by chance? I generally don't know what hack spawns look like on this map, so wherever you wish to take me, Mr. Glitch Trap. Aw! If you mori me here, I totally understand. Aw, thank you. That's really kind, actually. Thank you, sir. Huh. Yeah, I think, cheese. And thank you for the— Yo, I wait out dead hard. Really close. Right, I literally knew both add-ons. Huh. But yeah, my guess in what was going through Grape's head was,
Having power doesn't mean you can abuse it.
whatever you say, dude, was, the idea that if he winds up going for Yun Jin in Gate, maybe if he downs her and picks her, then there's a chance of picking me up. I assume that was the thought process. Because I could kind of see that moment of, oh, is he gonna continue going towards the gate? Oh. And sounds good, Wolf. 15-second BT is generous. Why don't you dead for the body block on Splat? Oh, yeah, Grape is a fabulous team player. Like, really, really good with the old assists. Also, great. That was really solid BP games for me, considering I didn't bring any real BP bonuses. Let me... Hold on. Actually, you know what, guys? I've been live for about an hour and a half anyway. Let me run to the restroom as well, since Wolf is going to be hopping in this match anyway. So, I'm so sorry. I swear, this always happens. I get people into lobbies, and then I wind up running to the restroom. But, well, like I said, we need a couple minutes anyway, so I will be right back. It is 6:44. I'm just going to be like a couple minutes. Be right back. Hold that thought. I'm not going anywhere. Except the gamer's room. The little gamer's room. Okay. Okay, okay, hello. See you nice and quick. Okay. And Wolf, are you back? Are you ready to hop in? Okay. God, I am so excited to continue Danganronpa tomorrow. I know that I already brought it up once, but it's true. I'm as excited to be able to talk about the ending of the first game. Because I started talking about this last night, but the thing about Danganronpa is until you get to the end of the first game, it's very easy to get spoiled. I mean, don't get me wrong, even after you've gotten past the ending of the first game, you can still get spoiled on stuff, but, like, there are some very specific things that are revealed at the end of the first game. Let's see. It's, 6:49. I'm gonna give to, like, 6:50-ish for Wolf to get back. Gonna throw a few levels into Tori in the meantime.
What have I done to deserve to be?
I don't know, maybe worship the entity or the wraith. Something like that, you know, usually a bit of an issue. But hey, maybe I'm the crazy one. Oh, right, you know what? I forgot, I want to adjust my height. Though I've noticed, ever since I did my, not Logitech, my Intel, update, I've noticed that the, tab out bug, where when I tab out, I still have the game audio despite the fact that I shouldn't. I've noticed that hasn't been happening anymore, so I wonder if that's fixed as a result of the update, which means maybe the, needing to reinstall my NVIDIA driver every time my computer goes to sleep bug might be fixed as well. That would be lovely. Teehee. Ooh-woo. Ting-tang. Walla walla bing bang. What are you doing, phone? Okay, well. Give Wolf the time it takes me to finish adjusting my desk and chair. And then I'll probably ready up. Then if he gets back before, like, 30 seconds less than a match, then we'll probably back out. Hello? 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 Hello there, William Afton, FNAF 1985. Are you the real William Afton? How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. We just won against a glitch trap. God. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I was actually a doubter. I truly never thought that, I didn't think they were gonna get the FNAF license ever. I was a doubter. If you were to ask me 2 years... When did they announce it? Yeah, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, if I ever thought that Behavior would get the license from Scott, I'd be like, nah, he's too picky. And I'm the fool. Stranger Things PTV in 2 days. I know! But also, that means only like 48 hours left to get Tori to P100, and it's probably not gonna happen. That's 10 prestiges a day. And let's be real. That's a lot of blood points. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Wolf probably had something to take care of, so I'm just gonna ready up. But like I said, if he gets back before we're like 30 seconds left in the lobby, I'll probably have us back out to get him in. Oh, perfect timing, Wolf. Get on in here. I wanted to record a message for you. Aww. William Afton, you shouldn't. You should. Keep it up. Wink. The money will hit your PayPal in a couple days. Wink. Except you don't know what that is because you're from 85. Wink. I don't know if that warranted a wink. Wonk. Say, pal. Wait. Hold on. Say, pal, you don't look so good. Hey, pal. I'm trying to come up with a clever joke here, but, I'm gonna be real, guys. One of the reasons I took my break before wasn't just to use the little gamer's room. It was also to go take something for my head, because I noticed that my word finding has been, abysmal, and I've got a massive, honestly, sinus headache, borderline, with migraine-esque effects. And William Afton, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. And I will indeed drink some water. Thank you for feeding your streamer, Tomagotchi. God, it's happening again. Literally, ooh, Wolf, are you having trouble joining? Literally earlier today, I was talking. Oh, here you are. That was just a weird delayed reaction. Okay, there we go. Because it's been so long since I've either had/interacted with a Tamagotchi, but also long enough since I've taken any sort of Japanese, every time I go to say Tamagotchi, my brain has a freeze frame where it goes Tamagotchi, Tomodachi, Tamagotchi, Tomodachi, Tamagotchi. And it's like you can literally see the stutter happening as I'm trying to spit out the word. Anyway, I'm a Tamagotchi. Beep boop. Ice cream so good. Or whatever the TikTok memes were.
Sorry, guys. The only TikTok I know is by Kesha.
Wonder what Henry's powers will be. They teased the clock, but the clock had no significance in the actual show. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly more I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very interested in what the new killer is going to be, obviously. I'm looking forward to what the new survivor perks are, because based off the promo art, it looks like we're going to be getting a boon. And like, you guys know me. I like my boon builds. I wouldn't mind a new boon perk to throw in there. Wait, who was I setting up the farming on? Right, Tim. Also, let's actually remember to put this on Smile. Monkey slapping Sim. Exactly. Jimmy Neutron up in here. Funny monkey. Yes, L's boon. 6 perks this time. Last time that happened back with Skullberg, she chapter dropped. Yeah, and gotta say, disappointing of a chapter. Actually, no, technically we got, we got 6 perks with Walking Dead as well, but with, I see what you mean with, because we got the 9 perks all together. Because we had the killer and they were only a paragraph. But honestly, in my brain, I low-key consider, words. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. No thoughts, head empty. I'm thinking out loud because I want to make sure to put on something that's semi-decent. Do I want autodidact? I do want autodidact. I can't help it. I love that perk. Survivor only chapter. Yeah, no, so, like I said, in my brain, I consider the anniversary chapter to be FNAF plus Walking Dead. Because that just makes more sense to me. Kind of like how I consider the fall chapter of... What would it have been? 2022? I don't know, whenever Pinhead came out. Let's see, am I right? Did Pinhead come out in 2022? '21, wow. The Pinhead Michaela chapter paragraphs to be a single chapter, even though obviously one's licensed and one isn't. When they come out in proximity to each other like that, I'm just like, well, that's the chapter. But yeah, I'm hoping that the perks are fun. Let's put it this way. If every chapter on either side has one good perk, one situational perk, like in a build, and then one perk, I'm satisfied. As long as there's at least one decent thing to play around with in the kits, I'm happy. Also, guys, I have any means again. Oh, wow! It's another spring trap. He did not realize what I think I realized, which is that that was one of those death ones. Didn't like that much. I yearn for Bond, I yearn for Bond. I'll just hang out near Pier, I guess. This way I'm at least hard to sneak up on. Oh, I don't like how close these two gens are to each other, actually. Should probably work on the shack one, but like... One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. You know the drill. Oop. Nice shot. It's a hunches player. I don't actually. I'm not saying that confidently. Hope the real actors come to voice the characters. I hope that Steve and Nancy and even Jonathan get some voice lines. I hope that they bring in the actors for them as well. Especially because didn't Joe Keery, like, forget that he was even in Dead by Daylight for years? And he was, like, reminded of it a couple years ago, or am I crazy? I swear I remember that happening, that he just, like, didn't know / didn't remember he was in DBD. Which is hilarious considering how iconic the Steve goal is at this point. Yo, good hit. Also, guys, just so you know, I have autodidact and made for this, and botany knowledge. For future reference. You know what? Never mind. That's just the character model falling weird. I was definitely still in the hitbox. I should have tried ducking. Oh, good. Basement isn't here. Give me skill check, give me skill. Autodidact, you rat. There we go. One more, one more, one more. One more. I hate it. Pursue botany knowledge. I mean, not really. I'm... Give me a skill check, 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 give me a skill check. Honestly, if I'm going to do this, I should probably throw on Solidarity. I'm actually gonna leave because I don't want to be near the chase. Genuinely, the fact that you're crawling is so good because it means more autodidact sex chances. Okay, I'll go test main. Not test main, but oh, No Way Out. Got it. Ooh, endgame build. Is this gonna be Noah? Does he know Edward? I'm spamming left click. Ooh, okay, he's got, yo, wait, infinite objective points. Actually, I just realized. I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying enough attention, and that really distracted me. Or not distracted me, that surprised me. Okay, guys, I'm not just gonna be in main for a second. I hear somebody. Skill check, skill check, skill check, give me a 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 skill check. I'm gonna just wait here in case. I'm in the gate. I can't get save grape. I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't get this. I'm so sorry. Can someone else? Nope. Okay, we leave. Oh, GG's 07 grape. Your sacrifice is not in vain. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, that was the best value I've seen out of that perk in like ever, I think. Ooh, glad he got out, Wolf. Cheese. Haywire, that's the name. I still don't know. By the way, why did they nerf this perk? Like, actually. Don't get me wrong. Clearly, this was a rare situation where you can get value from it. But, like, why did they nerf it on release? Oh, no.
Death won't be the end of me.
Whatever you say, dude. GG's. Honestly, I like the punchline. Do I have any more quests to do? Oh, I still have some killer ones. Interesting. Oh, succeed at 20 repair skill checks in a trial. You know what? I can do that. They didn't want the most popular killer to have strong perks on release. But, like, even at the 50%, I feel like that wouldn't have been that strong. Like, 0, yeah, that would have been rough. 50, that's 10 seconds. Indeed, Wolf, it was. Stressful endgame. You know what? Let me throw on Solidarity instead. And I'm gonna bring a key. So leave the chests to me, guys. Hey, Wesky, how goes? Happy weekend end. What is your Nancy healer build? You'll have to let me know. I do not remember off the top of my head, and I don't think I have it saved currently. But I will set that up. I'll probably run it next match, because I want to run a match with this first. Speaking of healing builds. Killer was just staring at you as you left. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's always gotta say goodbye to the survivors as they leave. Let's see. Botany and Desperate. Made for this, and I'll definitely run that whiskey, but I will say, and this is more of a general commentary for everybody. If you didn't know, although technically there's no cap to heal speed, there is basically a soft cap to heal speed in the sense that above a certain point, it doesn't actually make a difference. Like, the number of healing things that you're running. And I think that these three kind of hit that point where, basically, functionally, running, like, say, made for the, or not made for this, you know, like I said, I gotta do one, you know, let me get some, let me see if I can get a event offering. One second. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll just do this match. Where was I? I forget where I was. Oh, yeah, just like functionally, there becomes a point where they kind of wind up doing the same thing. Hatch Shack. Killer might need to close Hatch then. I forget what my point was. I know my point, but I forgot how I was trying to make it, so I'm just gonna GG's go next in my brain. Oh, but I hope you're having a good weekend, Wesky. You excited for Chapter 5 tomorrow?
Boo boo boo.
I still have to check to see how long it is. God, Chapter 6 is so long, because the trial is so long. Also, if you're curious what I'm currently doing, it's literally, I just opened up a new tab because I want to look for, try to figure out the length. Because there are a couple people who have uploaded the full playthroughs. But many of them are from back when videos tended to be, in the 20-minute range instead. Uh-oh. Killer has really bad ping because we still haven't gotten our snowballs. There we go. But they don't have bad ping, which is scary. Well, at least I have made for this. Okay. Mainly the build because it quickens off hook heals and is great for pickups. Well, yeah, but that's kind of what I mean is that, like, obviously it varies, like... I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Like, botany knowledge and desperate measures with a couple people injured the difference between that and, say, someone with 2 stacks of do no harm is functionally the same. Like, the difference might be 1 to 2 seconds. It's kind of like the whole idea that when you go, if you speed, the speed you actually have to go in order to make distance. I don't know what I just did. I ran to a wall. Do we have this, Jen? No, okay. Okay. You know what? I can get on this gem. Great chase, Splat. Great chase. Then I don't make it. Ooh. I think killer's a bit pingy. I'm surprised that, oh, right, I literally called ping early on. I forgot. When we, loaded in on a delay. Here, trust me, let's go. Yeah, because that's about to happen. Uh-oh. Is she committing? Ooh. Unfortunate. That is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I thought she was going to come try to get the down on us. Hey, let me heal you real quick. Oh, Seven Wolf, your sacrifice will not be in vain. I blend in with the color scheme of this map. I blend in with the color scheme of this map. Hell yeah, I blend in with the color scheme of this map. I just want to know what's in this chest. There's also a gate next to the beam of light I placed. Uh-oh. My bad, I misplayed. I should have stuck the gen. I, really thought what was gonna happen was... Splat was gonna get pursued off the gen. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. GG's. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Wolf. No more! Thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime, and welcome back for 5 months, gamer. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Happy New Year! Marcus is what the message says, but I read Happy New Year! Happy New Year, gamer. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really do appreciate that. How you doing? I hope that the new year has been treating you well so far. I know it's been short, but, you know, I think that we're already off to a good start so far. Yeah, let me catch up on chat now, because I definitely, lost in the sauce it. Don't know if the no yellow bar for do no harm is a bug or if it's intentional has a fix. Huh. Yeah, interesting. I do not know. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, and absolutely, Wesky. In that case, after this next match, I will be getting you in. Yeah, I feel that with Legion, it's... I don't know, Legion is one of those killers, and don't get me wrong, this is the case of all killers, I know that, but, I feel like Legion, you tend to get the biggest... How am I trying to put this? The difference between someone who is, like, who plays Legion a good bit, and is good at Legion, and knows how to play Legion, versus maybe, like, a newer player, or someone who's maybe not as skilled with Legion in particular. I think that newer players to Legion tend to rely more on the hit and run and just infinite mending syndrome more than more experienced Legion players, which I think this gamer was. They felt like a good Legion. Just we had decent teamwork and good map. Kind of like how you don't find as many hit and run wraiths at high MMR. Like, they exist, but the problem is when you're up against a team that's relatively organized, you just get a significantly less value out of it. Because they're like, okay, we'll stay injured and we won't waste time healing. God, especially if you have a healing build, though. Haha. Sad this pallet save didn't get me. Honestly, Splat, I'm shocked that he even let you throw the pallet. Because I don't know how it looked on your end, but on my screen, it looked like the Legion was solidly body blocking where the prompt should have been. So I was shocked when you actually got the pull on the Legion. Just remember, Wolf, it's a team game, so I would argue that you had as good of a, although the outcome was a sacrifice, your role still plays a part in the overall success of the team. Change your name again? I will not get the reference, alas, as I do not know anything about Warframe. And hello, Rumble, how goes? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful end. A wonderfully happy new year. There we go. I worked it in. How goes? Hope you're having a good week end to end. Also, guys. Excuse me. Going based off the first no commentary playthrough of Danganronpa that I found, it looks like we should be able to do Chapter 5 in one go. However, I'm gonna need to check others too. But I do think it's short enough It's so funny because chapter 6 is so effing long. Like, and that's just true of every game. Though I think this is the only game where chapter 5 is short. It's ironic because this isn't spoilers, but every subsequent Danganronpa game gets so intense in chapter 5, like in the sense that you have a lot of investigating to do every time. Also, guys, the chests are mine. No, touch them. And if I walk past one, no, I didn't. Ooh, a Xeno kitty. Flashlight. Hashtag bad streamer while I look for chests. Hashtag bad streamer while I look for chests. Oh wait, it's not a Xeno, it's a singularity. What am I talking about? Apparently I can't see. Or something. Blue medkit. By bus. Ooh, good find. Ooh, less good find. That's so funny, actually. Ooh, another beamer. Oh, right. Wait, I have any needs. Great chase, dude. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Okay, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. Skill check. 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 And that's why I was running autodidact with botany knowledge. That's right. I literally forgot. That's why I started running it with botany, because I got tired of just not getting skill checks. Anyway, I'm back. Hello, guys. How we doing? Give me 1 second. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I will stop bad streamering in just a second. I want to pay attention for another minute or two. Thank you. Okay, actually, let me look now. Go back to suffering on Tuesday. Oh. Tuesday, innit? You know what? I'm gonna go set up for save, actually. Skill check. 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 God, I hate this perk. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Why do I run this perk? Why do I believe in this perk? I hate everything here. This is 2 heals without a single skill check. I hate it here. The reason I wanted to use that is because I just saw this chest here. Was it worth it? No, but it was funny. And sometimes that's what you gotta do. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Your midterms that got canceled on Tuesday. Don't remember a single thing. Oh no, good luck, Wesky. You've written off... Wait, you've written off motorcycle... Wait. Oh no, Rumble! So wait, are you saying that like you correct me if I'm misunderstanding, but are you saying that your motorcycle got totaled? Because that sucks as well. But your broken thumb also sucks. But I mean, I will say I'm happy to hear that it was just the thumb, because motorcycle accidents are definitely one of those things that can be hugely negatively impactful, as I'm sure you're aware. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good other than that. And Wesky, I don't think we're gonna be starting early, but I'm not totally sure yet. That's one of the reasons I wanted to double check the times, because I think that the chapter is short enough that we won't need to. Great. Thank you. Great. Trust me, let me heal you. I have solidarity. 2-for-1 special. Honestly, I'm glad I got the skill checks when I needed them. Oh, it's no way out. Oh, this is about to come back online. Can you... Oh. Hurt. You know what? Let me just heal you. It's not ready, but let me heal you. Because Wolf can get on the gate. Dude, no, just get on the gate. Get on the gate. Get on the gate. Okay. Whatever. What's with his shoulder? Dog, somebody, Wolf, if, actually, who else is here? Okay. Okay, honestly, this is fine, since you're not Death Hook. Okay. Jeez. That was stressful. Also, Rumble, I just realized I didn't actually answer your question. I'm doing quite well, thank you. And, yeah. Zombie! Hello, hello. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. And GG's Grape, thank you for the matches. That was indeed a fabulous game to end on. Great job stealing Chase at the end. Well, not at the end, but you know what I'm talking about. Did you want to get back in queue, or is that, like, or are you donezo with the DVDs for the night? Your bike is dead. 07 to your bike, Rumble. That it's sad though to lose anything, like especially equipment like that. That's that sucks. I'm sorry to hear, but like I said, I'm glad that that you made it out without too much issue. And Splat, it's possible that you were readied and got unreadied, as a heads up. And sounds good, great. Okay, actually, let me change the build. Well, hello there, Hulk Smash 927. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was about to say, I have a... This stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty because I have a known goldfish brain, for better and worse. But I was like, I think that was the name of the gamer from last match. GG's, dude. I want you to know, I 100% reset that palette knowing I was gonna die as a result. But sometimes you gotta commit. GG's. Oh, that was... Oh. GG's. Sorry, words are hard for me tonight. I have something of a headache that just will not quit, and it is making my word finding take a long walk off a short cliff. I mean, let's be real. It always is beneficial to be in a, even if not in comms, like just in a Swift, knowing that you can count on people and that sort of thing. Having a general idea of play styles. It's always going to feel more cohesive as a team. I want you to know, love the Haunted Grounds by itself. If it glows, it goes, baby. And I love Haunted Grounds. It's... Why do I have war crimes on this man? You know what? We're just gonna go back to Tori.
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
I'm bringing a beamer. I can't wait to throw. Oh, but I want you to know as well, my brain, it was so focused on looking for a chest to open with the key that I brought that upon spawning in, I very confidently called out, "Ah, it's a xenomorph." And I think it was the third supply crate I saw that made me go, "Oh, wait." Or printer, whatever. Oh, good luck to you too, gamer, and perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. It's the only hex I can use outside of Noed. I love running Haunted Undying. It doesn't always get value, but when it does, it's so funny. Oh, so Wolf, that's a nickname for when I bring Hyper Focus, Stakeout, Bardic, and Scavenger. Basically the Duke Gen's fast build. And I consider it an affront to a killer player, and therefore, whenever I bring my War Crimes build, I also will always bring party streamers. It's my apology. It's why when I see 4 toolboxes in the, like, loading menu, or not the loading menu, the pregame lobby, and then I see multiple party streamers, I'm like, oh no, are they offering me a gift in penance for the crimes they're about to commit unto me? And then I try to skypig them, and it works 100% of the time, 20% of the time, teehee. Also, guys, if it looks like I'm, tabbed out doing other stuff, it's because I'm trying to figure out how long Chapter 5 of Danganronpa is, because oop, sprint burst. Right, I have to remember I'm actually running my sprint burst build. Uh-oh. Okay, there they are. Is that a twins? No, that's an unknown. Ooh, that was actually a really good prediction on his part. Ooh! He's got the chest aura reading perk. Good for him. I've a purple medkit, survivor points. Let's go, baby. Don't take this from me. Oh, I ran into it. Oh, he's so good. No, that's so sad. Good job.
Ouchie.
Also, I think I'm gonna delete the message about, well, we'll see. We'll see if I do kill her. I don't know, I'm enjoying Survivor tonight, honestly. Maybe we'll end off with a little killer. Hello there, Toxic, aka Man I Love Frogs. How you doing? Happy New Year! I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your year. How goes? I'm gonna get save. Oh, and my hair has gotten long. You're not wrong. I have been yapping about needing to get it, cut and then probably also colored, though I don't know what I'm gonna do with it for so long now. I just have to decide what I want to do. But yeah, it's definitely at that point now where I'm like, ooh, it's officially in the too long. I screwed up. Oh god, I screwed up so badly. I thought that I didn't see the window there, and I thought it was the pallet. I thought it was the pallet side of the tile.
How did I do that?
Oh, started your sourdough starter. That's fun though. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen, too. I saw it too late. The chest thing appeared. I hit spacebar. Okay, game. That's just rude, but acceptable. Yeah, he's gonna freeze the pallet, and... oh well. GG's. Oh, I wish the pellets would throw when I hit spacebar, but alas. Honestly, really good use of the chest perk. I didn't even think of that until I was suddenly getting the alert in the bottom of my screen. Good luck, team. I'm gonna go spend some blood points on Tori. Gotta go spend some BP. Sorry, you guys know normally I'd stick around to spectate. But, gotta do my thing. And by thing, I mean feed Tori, even though she talks a lot. I must make my wraith-worshipping friend stronger than she has ever been before. Oh, you know what? Here, while I'm doing this, let me continue my quest. To figure out how long Chapter 5 of Danganronpa is. Danganronpa. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode, and not my usual type of bad streamer mode. I am looking for the end of the trial. Okay, there we go. Let's see, 55. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be anywhere from like, probably around like Maybe I will see if people want to start DR a little bit early. To give us a little bit of wiggle room. I don't know, it seems like it's... I'm thinking half thoughts out loud, so I'm gonna try to stop doing that because it's annoying to listen to. Oh. Actually, excuse me while I hashtag bad streamer mode in an entirely different way. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Currently trying to level up survivors, at least 1 prestige, so you can get some perks when you play with people. I've been spending most of your points on killer. Well, you know, I'm sure that you know just about doing the quests in the archives and stuff, because, yeah, it's what, about 1 million? I'd say usually averages around, like, 1 to 1.2 million per prestige, which is, you know, not the worst, but not the best. Honestly, it's probably worse during the anniversary events, because, not the anniversary events, excuse me. This event right here, since, they made the event offerings extra expensive this go around in order to try to fix the blood webs. I can't believe y'all are still in the match. I, really died early, huh? Like, look at this. The party streamer counts as a rare item, so it's 3250. And this guy counts as a very rare, so it's 4K. Tisk tisk. Like, just give us... Actually, why didn't they just give us all... Oops, all mystery boxes? Also, guys, if anybody wants to join queue, let me know. Be a special event blood web. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely don't know why they didn't make it so that if you're leveling outside of the event, you don't just get normal blood webs. Like, I feel like that would solve the issue times 1 million. Currently leveling Bill at 46 with him right now. Nice. God, I think it's so funny how Bill is truly the nerfed perk man. Like, compared to his OG perks versus where they're at now. My man really went from having borrowed time being the only way to protect people off hook to no doesn't matter anymore. Left behind being able to find... Oh, then again, I forgot. It's only when you're the last survivor in the trial. I forgot that it didn't activate when other survivors were alive. Ooh, you getting killed? Still, Wolf? Good luck, gamer. And then, of course, Unbreakable hasn't been nerfed yet. But if they add any sort of anti-tunnel or anti-slugging feature, then it certainly will. Will, Bill, Bill, will the Bill, will. Bill, Bill, Bill. Have I gotten everything here? You should have 500 left over, right? Oh, you mean like strictly event items, I see. Yeah, that could honestly be interesting, too. You're back, you... Ooh, abandoned. What happened? Did y'all end up getting slugged or something? Sorry, I just have to look at this thing. Oop, and whoever needs to ready, if you could ready up, pretty please. Ooh, Wolf, if you could ready up, please. Thank you. Let's see. That's weird. Okay, so fun fact, I just came across a, Okay, if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm currently just looking for VODs of, Oh no, it's just out of... Never mind, ignore me. I'm sorry. I can't speak, apparently, because I'm talking over myself. Guys, this headache will not go away, and that is 100% what I'm blaming my inability to speak tonight on. Smile. Let's see. At 2:30 she starts chapter 5 at... Let's see. Okay, so she did about 3 hours for pre-trial. And then trial takes... I think the chapter 5 trial is kind of short. That's at least how it is in my memory. It's guys, these lobbies are taking a while. I actually might have to switch back over to Killer. Or not back over. I might switch over to Killer if they keep being pretty long. Yeah, it looks like about 5 hours is average. And so let's see. If we start at 6, 6 to 7 to 8 to 9... Yeah, so that puts us at around 11. I might just kind of zoom through a couple parts. Not, like, actually zoom. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, my, the actual trial should be pretty quick, since I should know the answers. Emphasis on should. As we've seen, that's not always the case. Yeah, we'll just wing it. We'll wing it, and if we don't get it completed tomorrow, then I might just do a little bonus session, see what works for everybody. Okay, I'm back. Hello, guys. I'm so sorry. I was looking for how long DR chapter 5 is. Okay, Slack got down, you finished last gen, then Wolf got down, and then... Ah, I see you, Esky. Ah, I see, Wolf. So what's gonna happen with mistletoes when the event ends? Yeah, so basically, here, I'm actually gonna unready real quick. Do you see how, on A Street I have over 300 mistletoes? That's because I, had a bunch from last year because she was who I was P100ing last year. And welcome back, Grape. Hey! Hello, hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Sunday. Got some bands. Nice. And absolutely. In that case, first of all, Wesky, correct me if I'm wrong. This is your second match, correct? I just want to make sure I didn't miss a, marking. In that case, after this match, I am going to have Splat hop out and Beatles hop in. And then after the next match, I'm going to have Wolf hop out and Grape hop back in. So not after this match, but after the next match. And let me... Oh my god, Beatles! Happy birthday! You know what? I'm gonna actually... Do I... Lamau. Wanna know what's ironic? I literally... Fun fact, when you guys tell me your birthdays, I usually will put a mod comment in so I can try to remember. I was about to say I'm gonna go put a mod comment in, and then I was like, wait a second, I literally think I already did this, and I checked, and yeah, I literally already did. Goldfish brain. Happy birthday, Beatles. Yeah, probably, I'd rather just, overall, I'd rather keep up. Ages out of Twitch chat, but, if you want to share in the Discord, feel free to. Honestly, I won't lie, part of, well, part of it is, one, Twitch doesn't like ages. Two, Space me. It helps avoid certain kind of, potential types of individuals in chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Does she have monitor and abuse? I feel like she has a tiny terror radius. Oh, so I thought, you know what's funny? I thought I didn't notice the first hit come in, I just assumed I missed it. But got, Enduring Spirit, Fury, and Hubris. And then a fourth final terrifying perk. Imagine Zanshin Tactics. Oh my god, Wesky. Is that Hugh and that snowman? Oh, I had the angle at the last second. She gets back, she 180'd on me and I didn't expect it, and then I had already started running because my hands are sweaty and I can't wipe them. Now I can wipe them. Good. Phew. Oh right, is the challenge just complete 6 trials, or... Not too bad. And you still have 1 more day of it at least. Or is it heal people? Oh! So if you didn't know, by the way, you can do... Oh, well, you know, I'm sure that's what you're trying to do, huh? High-fiving the, snowman who stood still. I love that you can just farm points by, high-fiving the snowmen who are standing still. Isaac44. GG's, gamer. Oh, I want you to know, I don't know if you're a VOD rewatcher. I felt the soul drain from my body when I went,
Ooh, a clone, let me go disperse it.
and then saw the little chest icon pop up in the bottom of my screen. I knew what was happening, but I had already committed, and I just had to hope that you were too distracted by Chase to notice. Like I said, the soul left my body. GG's. That was a really fun match. No, Wesky, I should have taken aggro. Unfortunate. No! There's 7 Wesky. Oh my god, we're on 1 gen left, no wonder. Okay, no, you know what? I was sad, but... Sprint burst activate! I must be going now. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be a clown. I'm not a clown. I'm the whole damn circus. I was really expecting that snowman to blow up on me, I can't lie. Like, you know, in the jump scare way. Always even died nearly. God, okay, can I just point out as well, human greed is also, like, extra goated, considering the event offering brings extra chests. If I had a better object permanence, I would run it more frequently. Unfortunately, the couple times that I have run it, it only just leads to me not paying enough attention. I also just am being an absolute clown right now. I know I already said that, but it maintains, it continues to be the truth. Okay, well, toolbox. Yeah. Did not work, did not work. We're moving on. Ignore that, ignore that. I totally don't play Spirit. Teehee. Totally haven't played a single game of Spirit in my entire life. Good ears. This gamer headsets, this gamer headsets. Oh. Oh no, Spirit's your most hated killer in the game. I actually really like going against Spirits. I hate this map. This map does not fill me with joy. It is, and continues to be, the Garden of Soy. Oh my god, I love her. She gets up in the snowman. Based. Anyway, something about it, just like, whatever respawn, I'm just like, ugh, this map. Anyway, point is, nothing is as that's not true. I love getting stuns against a Spirit in power. It just makes me feel like I've succeeded at the game. Have to use your brain twice as much. See, the problem with me is that 2 times 0 is still 0. I'm sorry, I love that joke. Did we do upstairs gen yet? No. Oh, 7. Okay, beware, Splat, she's coming towards you. Or, not Splat, Jesus Christ, Wolf. Ooh, Wolf, don't get grabbed. Good luck. And before Noed, and before Noed, and before she knows Edward. Oh my god, my D key isn't working. Guys, I am so sorry. I literally can't move right now. My D key is not working. There we go. Hopefully now it'll work. Okay, yay, now it's working. Lucky hatch smile? Mama Marcus, look away. Whoop. 1 second. Apologies. There we go. Success! Mother successfully protected. Oh, sorry, Isaac. GG. Good luck in your next match as well, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. Hashtag a bad streamer and all that jazz. Alright, well, my D key is working again, which is good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have first of all, Splat, GG's gamer. Thank you for the matches. I'm going to have you hop out now for Beatles to hop in. Would you like to maintain slash rejoin queue if we keep going long enough? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we will go long enough, but we might. So let me know. Words. GG's. Hello, cat. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And indeed, cat, originally they were capped at 1 million. Then they raised the cap to 2 million. And now it's 5 million. And has been for a wee bit. How you doing? Oh, I see you, Husky. Throwing on live. All good, Wolf. GG's. Okay, and then after this match, Grape, you are still here, correct? Okay, so after this match, I am going to have Wolf hop out and you hop in. After this next match. AKA this match that we're about to do. Oh, I need to blow my nose, excuse me. Well, Wesky's just making a joke since Kat said he's not real. Therefore, the implication is if, Wesky is able to see someone who's not real, then. But, believe it or not, Kat is, in fact, real. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my item farming.
This experience has definitely changed me.
Whatever you say, man. Let's see, what do I want to bring? You know what? I should bring self-care botany. For, the survival points. Let me also hit my key from another angle, in case whatever's under there is still there. This is now the second time this week that it must be something under there consistently, because it was the same key twice. Maybe I should just take the cap off tomorrow. Give it a quick... Okay. Sounds good, gamer. That's your build? Yeah, I mean, that's that's 3/4. Well, actually, I guess not. It's 50% of the war crimes build. But yeah, if you're pretty consistent at hitting great skill checks, then it's definitely... I will say, though, Wolf, personally, I mean, hyper-focused stakeout is definitely a decent combo. I don't know, how consistent are you with hitting great skill checks out of curiosity? Ooh, if new semester starts tomorrow. Good luck, Grape. Monday fun day, am I right or am I right? Yeah, I was gonna say, because unless you're, like, kind of bouncing off of what Grape was adding, unless you're pretty consistent with hitting, like, great skill checks, or even at least semi-consistent, it's generally... I kind of agree with Grape that, Deja Vu and Prove Thyself, or even just Deja Vu, will give you not only information, but just the flat 6% speed can be pretty beneficial. But stakeout, if you got tokens, good, turn to great. Yeah, but like... Part of what makes hyper-focus valuable is that by the time you have 5 or 6 stacks, you're getting, like, consistent bonuses is the best way of putting it. But in order to get to 5 or 6, you have to hit, 1 to 2 skill checks, like, naturally, you know? Because you can only have a maximum of 4 stakeout stacks at a time, and that's assuming it's not a stealth killer. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. So, the reason I'm a dumbass is, remember how I've been complaining about a headache, a sinus headache that I've had? Turns out I didn't take the pill that I grabbed like an hour ago. Maybe longer. Maxed out good and great skill checks plenty of times with that build. Like to the 6? Because that's kind of what I mean is that with stakeout you can get a maximum of 4 stacks of it total. So it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes with killers they can maintain a tear radius nearby while in chase. And that's another thing, if you tend to stay on generators in the tear radius, that's another pretty good time to run that particular combo. But honestly, I just say y'all run whatever you want to run. I'm never really gonna tell you guys to run things unless I've noticed something in particular that I think you might not know. The royal you, of course. Don't open that, Beatles! No! How could you? How could you? Okay, like I said, it's totally up to you what you want to run. It's just, like I was saying, with that build in particular, you generally only get, like, active value, Yo, I think I just got, both the gotcha and the not- Wait. Oh my god, it's happening again! You know what? This works. Yoink.
I'll see you dead.
Here he comes, guys. He probably has Lethal Pursuer Wolf, so he probably saw everybody's auras. Actually, you know what? Just get on the gen. Oh, 7 Wolf, I'm sorry. That, was not a pleasant match for you. Oh, sorry, I probably should have called it out loud. I'm just 99 you so that if he came back here, I could finish the heal and have made for this.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Ooh, that's forever entwined, huh? That's, you know, Wolf, that's kind of, I noticed that, like, you seem to load into the lobbies in a really delayed way as well. Oh, that's game. GG's. Oh, you probably should have gone for a trade there, honestly. Oh, wow, he actually picked. It doesn't really matter how much we try to die here, because, behavior decided that if there's more than 2 people alive, you can't die on hook, haha. Well, you know what? Actually, you won't get a chance at 4% because that's how the game works now. Ugh. But yeah, I know, Wolf. It's sometimes the way I try to see it is when you have a match like this, you get the GGs go next quicker, you know. I just choose to see it as some people just want to get the win more easily / consistently, and that's fine. Like, you know. Gamer's gonna game. Yeah, this is literally just the get kills build. Not even get kills, it's a win chase, because here's the thing. If you look at his build, he doesn't actually have anything to help him in chase. Nor does he have anything to help him with game slowdown. His entire build is, you can't save someone once they're downed. And honestly, it's like, if, like, let's put it this way. Let's say he picks someone who is very confident looping a Wesker, and that's the first person he chases. And then everybody else is on a generator. That means that everybody else has a lot of time to absolutely send the living hell out of generators. It's just really unlucky that you were the first person that he found / started chasing. But yeah. I'm sorry, gamer, but the rest of the session was pretty good. I'm sorry it ended on a low note, but we had some pretty good matches earlier. GG's. And welcome back in, Grape. Additionally, would anybody like to join queue / rejoin queue if you played? Actually, you know, I might be able to get like one more person in if they want to get in / get back in. Just let me know. But yeah. We're gonna be ending around 9:30ish, so a couple more games. Hello there, Sofa. Stream is going quite well tonight, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. Ooh, that reminds me, let me make sure I bought all the Lori cosmetics. Because for those who don't know, which most of you should, but if you don't, tragically, the Halloween license will be getting lost later this month. So if you haven't already, make sure to purchase any cosmetics from the Halloween chapter that you want to get. / the Halloween chapter itself, if that is what you wish.
Let me serve. Not in this way.
Yum, yum, yum. Sounds like a plan, Wolf. I will let you know if I think I'll be getting you back in. At this point, it really just depends on how long queue times are. You're thinking, man, the shirt and skirt hair has no difference? Does it really not? I didn't really take note. I thought that there was like a minor difference for the headpiece. Oh yeah, her bangs. Or not her bangs, but like... That's so funny. Am I supposed to say tousled? Is that how tousled is spelt? Or is this, wait, what is this even, hold on. Wait. What are you from? What's the difference? Where are, what are those? Wait. Hold on. Wait, now I'm confused. Is this, where did... So there's the... Uh-oh. I'm lagging. Okay. So this is part of this. And then this is this. But where did that come from? Is that her bloody cosmetic? Is it... Wait, no, because her bloody cosmetic is bloody. What is this headpiece? Does she just come with two headpieces? Am I crazy? Am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Or no, wait, did it come... Wait, did it come with this cardigan? Maybe it came with this cardigan. I don't know. I'm moving on. Anyway, hashtag lost in the sauce. Am I right or am I right? What was I playing? No, back to Tori. Let's bring balanced. Why not? I don't need no crutch perk of opportunity. Order a bunch of fragrance samples over the holidays, and they come in tomorrow. It's one of your new hobbies. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what I did. My left hand is like stiff all of a sudden. I'm actually gonna take my ring off. From any one brand in particular, grape, or a splattering of different ones? Oh, the DLC outfit. Got it, Splat. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that popped into my brain and then disappeared, like, as soon as I had the thought. Ooh, a nurse on this map could actually be interesting, because, main can be super strong against nurse, because, you know, multiple floors. Oh, definitely lethal pursuer, haha. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, Deerstalker indeed. Deer sucker, probably nowhere to hide. Ooh, that was a good roll, Beetles. What did you get? Was that a 20? No, that's probably just a double digit, right? It was a 20. I recognize the massive jump in gen progress from a good. Yeah, we definitely want to take Chase's main, guys, if possible. What you did, Beetles, is perfect. Because that's the thing about nurses. It's fine if you, like, and Blade, honestly. Well, especially nurse. It's fine if you go down relatively quickly, just as long as you don't go down near the active gens, you know? Gusky, you should probably get saved. I hate to say it, but... yeah. Nice. Eek. Beetles, if you can get to main and with Grape, that would probably be ideal right now. And I'll just try to take Chase over here. That's so sad she misblinked and I ran into her. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. This is the downside about going down in a strategic place, is that, kind of in trouble. Honestly, if she stands here, yeah. Great, yeah, what you're doing is good, and then, yeah, perfect, good job, gamers, good, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I can heal myself at least. Wow. Okay, that was a good accidental prediction, I think. Oh, good job. I would say just let me die, Grape. Hello, Hermes. How goes? What's he just told you about the trial? Yeah, I know there are a couple people here who are not caught up, so better not to name the specifics of what happened, but I think that means that you are caught up on what's going on, though. Because, God, I love Chapter 4. It's so good. And, I'm really hoping that, tomorrow, we actually might be able to make it all the way through Chapter 5. Uh-oh. Oof! The Zubat effect. That always happens to him. Oh, yo, make her blink into basement. Oh, tragic. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting into the second game because I'll say this much: the first game does, and we were actually talking about this, I think, during the last session. The first game, especially the first 4 cases, does not do a great job of obscuring the killer if you ask the right questions. Like, and honestly, I'll say, without spoiling things, they do a really good job of not, of kind of making you think you know who did it, but then giving you a lot of, not plausible deniability. But they definitely muddy the waters a bit, you know? They do a good job of making you think that A happened, but then it was B. But then actually it was A. Anyway. The execution, I know, Herbie's tragic. Gone, but not forgotten. I will say, question to, my Danganronpa gamers out here, by the way. How would you guys feel about us starting, Chapter 5 a little bit early tomorrow? Like, not too early, but just, like, a little bit. Because, as I mentioned yesterday, Chapter 6 is very long. And Chapter 5 is one of the shorter chapters. Yeah, I was thinking sometime, but like, maybe like a... like 5:45-ish, where basically, if people aren't able to make it on time, / they're not in the Discord so they don't get the alert, they're not gonna miss too much, but we'll get that kind of like post-trial stuff going a bit quicker. We can, because you know how usually when I start playing for the day, it takes a little bit to get out of the yap freak, like the yap state of mind, you know? So, just for a kind of speeding through that section. Oh, yeah, no, it would be like, I'd say the earliest would be 5:30, but, like, I don't even think I would want to do it that early because I want to do extra DVD tomorrow to try to finish the Tori grind, the grind set. It's not gonna happen, mind you, but I want it to. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably just boot up the game around 5:45, do our beginning session, do the recap, that sort of thing a bit early. Just so that once we actually get into the gameplay, we can get schmoovin'. Speaking of which, what time is it? It is 9:06. Okay, guys, first of all, I'm actually going to take the open lobby title out of stream because we're not going to be going too much longer. We're gonna be going another match or two. I think that this is the group I'm gonna be ending on. Wolf, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you back in tonight. You will be priority for next time we do some swiffing. And we're probably gonna do another 2 matches or so. Where's title? Where's stream title? There's edit stream info. What am I running? You know what I want? I want Any Means back. You know what? I'm not gonna run this. Why not? There we go. Need like 16 million more BP for P100. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Unless everybody wants to feed me blood points tomorrow, unironically, what if I make a rule tomorrow where I'll do open lobbies, but the only people allowed to join have to bring party streamers or cake? What if I did that to you guys? What if I just extorted you all for blood points? And yeah, it is around 1 million, usually a little bit more, but... And hello, zombie, welcome back from doing friend slop. Quarter of the day on Faz, then Repo, then Lethal Fun. You know, Repo is a game that I really have wanted to play, even though I haven't. I would low-key be interested in doing it both, like, multiplayer, but also solo. Sir, I just wanted the damn chest. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't have balanced landing. My palette. Ooh, that's typical, isn't it? I'm running to a dead zone like a Dumas. I ran into him. I lost sight of him. Lost sight of him and ran into him. Okay. I just wanted to, That's one of those situations where I am not gonna run at him. Here's the thing. I will try to body block for a teammate if they have equal or lesser than hook states as me. If they're death hook or worse than me. Otherwise, I am not going to, invite the killer to, harass me. I see a pallet to bring back from the dead. Ha ha! Here, I can finish your heal. Nice. What in the lungs do you have, sir? Is that poo? No, I don't think so. That felt like a crazy lung. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh god, I have a lot to catch up on, guys. Sorry. Hold on. You know what? I can't catch up right now. Oh yeah. I'm dead. Unless, oh wait, oh he's after you! I can't tell you what my plan is. Other than to die. Is this pallet still here? Oh wow, he would. Okay, no, he is just pingy. What was that? Am I? How? Am I? He looked like he was a mile away on my screen, but I'm willing to accept that I'm just not observing properly. Oh yeah, that is. Oh, 07 whiskey. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggly, wiggle. Ooh. So I will say, in that situation, it's probably better, Grape, to keep yourself, like, in the match and just let yourself die on hook, because, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, 99% cases it doesn't matter, but technically, if this Freddy was willing to show mercy, it's impossible to show mercy as soon as you become a bot. because the bot takes the full 70 seconds to die on hook, whereas the player can die quickly. Obviously, that's only applicable in the rare situations where a killer decides to be, like, actively nice, but, like, you know, 0% is less than 1%. It's not a big deal, obviously, just, worth mentioning, because bots are infuriating. Like, if I wasn't Deathhook, I would say it wouldn't matter, because then we'd both have to suffer on hook, but since I'm Deathhook and I die. Well, hello, Megan. What are you doing in here, sweet girl? Okay, let me catch up on chat now, sorry. Oh yeah, and that's so weird, Westy, mentioning ads with a title change on mobile, because my phone, when I have stream open, never reloads. So it's so weird that it does for some people, but not others. Anyway, had to delete Steam, because you thought your mom was going to give you a different laptop for school, and you didn't want to get caught stuff on this winter, though she didn't. Oh no, Hermes. Well, you know what, Hermes? Consider that a lesson in not doing what you're not supposed to be doing, my friend. The universe decided you needed time out, I guess. Oh, I think Repo is funnier with more people, but easier with less people. See, I would think it would be easier with more people. Then again, do you play with mods or no mods? But I'd imagine just more people equals more chances to live equals more loot gathered. Or is it just more chaotic and zany when you have more people? When you get your stuff back, you want to buy some RXLs and get Steve and save some for Vecta. Well, definitely, Hermes, if you don't have, like, Stranger Things, I would definitely wait, because I'm sure they're going to be going on... Actually, everything's on sale right now, isn't it? Never mind. Forget what I was going to say. No longer baiting Huntress Nurse. Main D&D Vecna. Nice. You're calling him Henry. That's so funny. Oh, wait, was it Stabiffle? I didn't even check, because I think I just went next too quick. Lamau. You're definitely better. Repo's fun. The outfits aren't on sale, but aren't the characters? Because, unless I misread, I'm pretty sure he was saying that he still needs the character himself. Unless I misread. What are you doing, Meg? Oh, she's playing with her toy. Anyway, guys, this is gonna be our final game of the night. It's just approaching, well, it's just past 9:20. Tomorrow. Like, speaking of outfits, I'm just sad that Robin's gonna be trapped in her Scoops Ahoy uniform for all eternity in the fog. 07 to her. Girly Pop does not get to be stylish as much as I love the Scoops Ahoy outfits. Hopefully they do one day add the legendary skin shop. And yes, Wolf, with the next chapter, the two survivors that are getting added are 11 and Dustin, but Robin and Eddie are both going to be skins for their respective survivors. Okay, I'm just gonna run a normal build, I think, for LG. And yes, Hermes, Eddie's getting added as a skin for Dustin. Did I actually say that, Beatles? I totally see myself having said that because I truly did not believe it would ever happen. But did I actually say that? Damn, I can't believe I am gonna have to actually do that if I said that. Can anybody else corroborate? I was trying to say collaborate, but that was not the right word. Corroborate. Ironically, if I was speaking Japanese, those would be the same word. Let me rephrase that. If I was speaking Japanese and pronouncing it with katakana, it would be the same word. Collaborato. Which is me pronouncing a word and not trying to do an accent, to be clear, because that is how Japanese works. For example, Marcus in Japanese is literally makasu. Makasu. Oh, another Larry. Let's see, do we have a 4-gen, as we oft do on this map these days? Ooh, Ruin. Ooh, I hear one. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, Thrill. Okay, guys, it's a shaman build. Thrill. As long as he doesn't have Face the Darkness, this should be fine. Okay, well now it actually doesn't matter since you're down. Phew. I was like half expecting to suddenly scream. I found like the one dull totem, or at least a dull totem. You'll have to let me know if it's Penty or not. Okay, nice. Oh, Hermes, you got it. You got it squared. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, so Plaything. Okay, so Plaything, Thrill, Ruin, and then an unknown horrifying fourth perk. Pentimento, probably. I ran into the gap in the rocks. Happens to the best and worst of us. I am not playthinged. By the way, if Penty does happen to be in play, it would be here. And I never saw if he had Undying or not. I'm assuming not. Actually, I don't think he can. Since, God, thank God I found Thrill first. Can't believe he faced in. That's so rude. Doesn't he know that? Okay. Hashtag bad streamer for LG. Hashtag bad streamer for LG. I knew it. It is Penty. It is Penty. Ooh, Beatles, he's going after you. Look out. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry if you finish that toe, or if you get off that toe before you finish it. Ah, I'm so sorry. He like stopped like 3/4 of the way there. It was so funny. But honestly, I think this is still for the best because now he's actively in chase. I think this works out really well, actually. Also, we're at 3 gens left, I'm realizing. Oops. I don't think he can see us here, can he? Behind this rock? I genuinely don't know the answer. And guys, I can't help but notice that nobody's been on gens, myself included. Well, Grape tried to get on some gens, and then we were nuisances. And then also this gen got interrupted a few dozen times. Oops. Okay, never mind. We were trying. It's just been difficult. Oh, right. Penty's still up. / backup. I screwed up so badly like 82 times, don't look at me.
Terrible construction.
Like, I knew that would happen, but I did it anyway. Ah, GG's, guys. That is LG for the night. Another Pentimento is in shack. Good luck. I should do a segment between DVD and Danganronpa. So actually, Zombie, it's funny because that hour, I actually do have an hour between DVD and Danganronpa where currently I just kind of play Death Note the Musical or Heather's the Musical or Isha's 1000 Players Simulate Civilization. Yeah, people wanted to send me stuff. I've actually watched it during that before. I am just gonna be ending though, guys, because I gotta get ready for bed. Because tomorrow, I'm dropping things. 1 second. I dropped a bottle, and a pen. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Sorry, I need a stretch. Whether you were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether it was your first or your 31st time, guys, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Saturdays here. Or Sundays, excuse me, wrong day of the week, Marcus. You would have been starting a lot earlier if it was a Saturday, haha. But the punchline being tomorrow is Monday. And you know what Monday means. We start at 1 p.m. Eastern with some Dead by Daylight gaming. Tomorrow will be the final day of the winter event, which means my final push to get some BP into Tori. So hopefully I can convince some of you guys to bring me extra party streamers tomorrow, like a little rat gremlin. But whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing, guys, thank you for hanging out. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. I know I said that, but it's still true. Gotta babysit early, or nor. Well, I hope you have a good time, though. Hopefully the kids are easy. That would be ideal for you, I'm sure. Oh, and good night, Wolf. Good night, Beatles. Good night, Wesky. Splat, Geo, anyone else who might still be hanging out. Thank you, guys. Am I gonna be hashtag bad streamer? Actually, you know what? Was that gamer from earlier live? Hold on. The nurse. They were fun to go against. Let me see. I don't think so. Or if they are, I spelled their name wrong. So, guys, I'm just gonna end here because I gotta go to bed. And you know me. I yap a lot. Until next time, this is Marcus, signing off. Good night. See you tomorrow. Live long and prosper. And again, guys, I'm sorry that my ability to speak kind of went in the garbage disposal today. Like I said, I thought I took something for my my sinus headache like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and then I randomly saw it sitting there on my placement and went, ooh, guess I never actually consumed it. On that note, good night. Hashtag trash mammal. Hashtag too many hashtags. Bye. See you at 1.